Hey everyone, I'm here playing the 100 line Last Defense Academy. Exciting. Oh boy. This is not something I was planning on playing at first when I heard about the game, you know? But as I kept hearing more about it, I was like, oh wait. It was like a Kazutaka Kodaka and a Kotaro Uchikoshi collab on a game. I was like, as someone who really much enjoyed the Danganronpa series and the Zero Escape series, I was like, what kind of chaos are they gonna make together? I want to see it. And then I heard there's like 100 endings and all of them are unique and all that, and I saw like some random screenshots on Twitter. Apparently there's the yaoi ending, and I'm like, so I have to play this game now. I need to find it. I need to see what's up. I'm just like, I am here for the chaos. I have no idea what's gonna be happening, but I'm excited. You know, it's like, as far as some other series from those creators, I've never really got into Raincode, but I have like seen a playthrough of the first Somnium Files game. But other than that, it's only Zero Escape and Danganronpa for me. And this will be like my first game from those two, from either one of them, where I'm like basically fully blind and don't know what the story is even going to be about. I'm assuming there's like some sort of invasion. They're trying to like stave off the end of the world or whatever. But you know, without further ado, let's just get into it. I'm excited. No. Select battle mode. You can change your selection options anytime. Okay. Last Defense Academy and and safety. Oh, this is starter of it. Nah, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I wonder if this is like Fire Emblem, where if someone dies in battle, they like die for the rest of the game. I would. Oh, cutscene. I'm shutting up. Blood, and it's not pink. Wow. No Pepto Bismol this time. Only pomegranate juice.
Nothing ever happens to me.
Okay. Yeah, just a normal guy. Oh.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that.
A dome on the sky, I see.
I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just
John
a
100
mundane,
line.
Average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
Mm-hmm. Oh my.
Yep. Same old, same old.
Okay.
This is how it's always been. And probably how it always will be.
Until one day. Oh my. Wait, this looks pretty good though, too. My tea with me.
Coming.
This is very smooth. Like, nice. They...
It's about time. Your father already left for
Oh, I
work.
hear the Danganronpa influence in the track. Oh, that's our sister.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Don't warning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Oh, okay, never mind. This is not our
Come
sister.
on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kadoa have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
Oh, wow. It's quite pretty, actually.
These eggs are delicious.
No anime.
Sure, putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
She has the same thing that he has in the hair.
Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
Girl boss.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over. Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Damn.
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Aki. Wow.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, man. We got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
So when is she dying? Or is she one of the
Well,
like
maybe you're right.
main characters?
With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
So when's the bomb going off?
Huh?
This is an
Oh.
administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice. This is an administrative announcement.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time
Ah.
when my dad died.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there.
Right in the sewer system? Okay. You choose.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Damn.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal. Mundane, even.
No, wait, there's not some jackass who
Okay.
just got out and filmed
Nothing
it.
bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I know. I know that, but... Say the thing,
Really? Again?
The thing.
please, for me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect Chikarawa, no matter what.
Yes. Yes, the cliches. Let's go.
You're squeezing me really tight.
Yep. Just a normal day.
The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
It's like literally no damage, no nothing. What happened?
I told you it'd be alright.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on, we'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
You know, knowing Uchikoshi, this is gonna be like, oh yeah, this whole beginning cutscene is gonna matter so much. Like the decorations in the house. Yep, they were foreshadowing.
Up you get.
Oh, not a dog jump scare. Oh my god,
You okay?
he could have died.
Yeah, I think so.
That's one of the endings. He breaks his neck and dies.
What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
I don't trust this game. I'm scared.
Don't run off on your own! Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Huh? Hey! Karuha!
Cutscenes just keep going. What is this, Metal Gear Solid? What the what? Oh.
I don't remember there being a school around here.
This is
Looks
Persona
like
now.
the place is abandoned. Oh! Karuha! What is she thinking?
Oh no. You don't follow the dog. Oh! Oh my, basic info, hallways. Wow. That's a crazy concept. You're gonna use 80 to move, hold shift to dash. Right. Okay. What, is this a side scroller? Look at that, he's dashing. Oh! Well. Kara, where are you? Dot dot dot. No answer. What do I do now? Up, up. How do I just click on it. Please it's not the Hajime run, you know? Abandoned school classroom. Cutscene. Well, that was enough gameplay for me, you guys. 20 more minutes of cutscenes.
Karuha?
The dog ate her.
It's you. What in the... Whoa!
Okay.
Takumi Samino, congratulations!
I was gonna say, did we just get
You have
recruited?
been chosen.
And then we did.
Huh? What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
Poo 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 poo.
I've finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script.
Okay.
I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seem awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
I wanna play a game.
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
Let's go.
Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to red alert.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Are we in a simulation? I'm already throwing it out there.
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. But starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags,
I can't with
mister.
this.
You're going to war.
I love that. Like,
You forgot this.
pack your bags, kiddo. Shove this knife into your chest and go to war for the country.
What the hell was that just now? God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there.
Oh, not. Wow.
What was that?
What are these things? Oh, they're bloody.
What is
Oh, they're
that?
weird.
Come on, let's get out of here!
Oh. Oh my god. Oh,
What the hell was that?
some
What is
people.
going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me.
I guess they did say it's a mature game.
Why is this happening?
Not the guy being just ripped into four
Oh, damn it!
directions. Jesus.
What happened? Karua! I have to protect her. Have to protect Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her!
You want to save that girl, right?
Oh my god. Now shove the knife into your chest. Of course you do! You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch dear friends suffer at a time like this. Egg. Egg dude. Egg person. Egg thing. It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it, the way you are now.
Oh.
And don't go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you, either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Okay. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit there, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Jesus. Oh, he's laying it on thick. Don't like it? There's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here! You left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What? What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding. So it's quite simple, really. Just stab yourself with it. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. What's the worst thing that could happen? Death? Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. This is no time to dilly-dally. Oh, or shilly-shally, for that matter. And don't even get me started on filly-fallying. I mean, come on. There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her.
Why are these things so colorful? I'm sure there's gonna be an explanation that's gonna be batshit.
You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Kara. So, what's it going to be? Will you join the fight? It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. Is this gonna be our first choice of the game? It's up to me. It is our first choice. Decide your destiny. Fight the weird monsters. Fight them. Don't do anything. Oh. I'm gonna assume, since they said explicitly that there's no how would you say it, like filler endings, like every ending could be a full one. I'm gonna assume like don't do anything isn't gonna be like one of those, oh yeah, the game just doesn't happen, that's it, you die. So I'm assuming this it's gonna like launch a whole different tree, like branch of the story, but I'm gonna say I'm gonna fight them for now, you know? Fight them. It's your future. Oh wow. Damn it.
Damn it.
Oh.
This had better work.
Okay. Who's in charge of the BGMs? Props to them too. It's like Danganronpa, it was always had banger music. It's like, I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red, so it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
Just tubes hanging out from the sky? Wow, what is going on there? I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain. Oh, and thrust the blade into my chest. The blood transformation. Oh, our clothes dissipate in the blood. I see. Are we gonna have a magical girl transformation? Oh, we are! Let's go! Wait, the suit comes from the blood? And our heart is 0. And our heart is hollow now. And we got some sick eyeliner. That's really what matters here.
What the? Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima?
Rah! But never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those
Homo-anime.
things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Oh, the blade has the spikes in the handle. Ooh, that's edgy as hell. I love the like unabashed edge. Battle start. Is it real time? Annihilate all enemies. Takumi dies. Or oh. Okay, you can choose. So this is like Fire Emblem. You can choose to act by place or like XCOM or something. You can choose to act by placing a cursor on your character and pressing space. Passive skill. Check movement. Oh, that's what I can sacrifice that to damage the barrier generator. Next. Allow us to use a retry and wave reset. Oh, it's very much free houses. Yippee!
I've got this.
When you select Act, the skill list will open. Try selecting side dash / first. Attack in a long horizontal line. Okay. Green spaces are areas you can move to. Red spaces are areas you can attack. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. Yellow spaces represent side slash's attack range. Aha. I wonder if there's friendly fire in there. Oh, and they're all gonna die from it. Nice. Confirm. Confirm. Okay. When you use a skill, you'll consume AP, shown on the upper left part of your screen. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored every turn, and you can even be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space. Okay. But we still have...
Let's do this!
Okay, but we can still attack. They have... Where can I check our AP? Oh, there it is. Have 0 AP. End your turn. Yeah. More enemies. Ow. Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats can quickly breach your defenses. Be sure to prioritize taking them out first. I have 2 AP. So will I get fatigue if I don't move in this fight?
Ready when you are.
Dash. So it's like double movement. Armor. Up to move 5. Okay, fine. I'm gonna prioritize those for now. Can I return by pressing? Okay. Any remaining AOP will be carried over to the next turn. If you're unable to reach enemies with your attacks in one turn, use the opportunity to... okay, good to know. Okay. And turn is T. Yes. Alright, it's quite slow actually. See?
Let's do this!
Voltage, 100%. New enemy approaching. Time to ult, I guess? Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you'll be... or more. You'll be able to use a special attack. Special attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Oh, so it's like a 2-turn stun for ult, I think. Try placing your cursor on the character and pressing Q to use special attack.
Good to go.
Crimson Assault. The big fish.
Gotcha.
Ult time. Oh, that's where it comes from, I see. Anime. Got the power of God and anime on my side.
Woo! I knew you could.
The
do
shoes
it.
are drippy.
Nobody can spot fighting potential like
The
I
sandal
can.
shoes?
Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
Tacky!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching! A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Oh no.
Academy?
Should have died.
I formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations!
Bye.
Hooray! Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
We're getting raptured? What? Yo. Oh, hi, Ferret. What the fuck? Wait, that's camp. I don't know what happened, but this is camp. Day 1. Oh wow, we just got recruited. We just got raptured, anime style. But yeah, a lot of dots, even more dots. Oh. Oh, this is...
Where am I?
Okay, waking up at the school desk. I see. Along with everyone else, it seems. Is this the newest class? Did they get raptured too? I came too with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Okay, there is 10 people here, including us. James. Yes, this is the... Okay. What's the froggy guy doing over there? Well, my immediate question is towards the girl like next to Edge Miku. Why is she sitting so calm? Stop with your amplexus. Oh my. Huh? Whoa, hey, what gives? Oh, okay, he looks like he's poor. Where am I? Who are you guys? She slays. Already. She's giving. How did I get here? Whoever this is. I've never met any of them before. Those two in the red seem to be related. Judging from an easy glance as they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom. Cool glasses. Then, is this a school? It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. They're giving rich. It's like private school and stuff. I don't recognize it either. So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. You guys know what this means, right? I might have seen this on Twitter, but I forgot. But is she about to make a Danganronpa reference? She's gonna be like, oh, we're gonna have a killing game. I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here. Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Oh god, I love her design. She's so unabashedly edgy, I just love it. It's like, this is like cringe is dead raw XD design, and I am all for it. Your laugh is way creepy, and my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. Yes. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Oh boy. I'm sure I locked in. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here. Oh, she's already gonna be my fave. She seems to know what's up. She seems competent. I love a girl boss. It appears we're locked in. Obviously someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean we've been kidnapped? No freaking way. I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? This whole day's just been one big mess. What the? That's right. I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There's a bright light, and then I was here. Huh? Same here. I was all swing, 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 and the monsters were all oof, bark, bark. I'm dead. For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. Then, imagining this little person, oh god. Like, then all that really happened? I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience. And let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? I wouldn't call it adorable. Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? The egg? I don't know if I describe him that way, but I talk to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then, are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. She's in on it. I'm calling it now. She's in on it. Something like that. She's like trying to like steer us. Make us think something. That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want to do? Want us to do anyway? Oh yes, oh yes. Yeah. Oh, isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out, a shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. This is just like my Danganronpa game. It's a killing game! We're going to be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Oh yes. She is that. Oh, a killing game? No way! I'm not doing this. Refuse to murder anyone no matter what this mastermind says. Okay, so... Okay, meta. Dude, you're totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. Okay, Jinx. Pink eyes and blue hair as well. Shut up. Shut up! You're gonna jinx it. I think... Was that on purpose? That's when it happened. Ding dong bing bong. This is our first ding dong bing bong of the game, you guys. Huh? What is it now? It's time to get to know your new team. Let's start introductions. Introduce ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever is in charge wants us to get to know one another. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Give it up for the first ding dong bing bong. Exactly. Actually, let me move the chat a little bit. Oh. Like the monochrome spaceman guy. Yeah, he seems nice. Just try it. We probably got bombs implanted in us. That'll explode if we try to damage school property. Oh, she's fully on the killing game, right? What are these sprites? I love. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't want to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Okay. Okay, Queen. Who you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What do you... What, do you think I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls, or kids, or old people. It's not even crowd rule with me. Okay. Okay, you know what? You're chill. You're cool. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. Even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls, or kids, or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. I don't hit them, but I sure as hell do kill them. Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Love that hitting guy. He's so funny. Wait, is this the Kokichi of this game? He's giving Kokichi vibe. Looks like we're doing introductions now. Like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. When in the room, move the on-screen cursor with... What? That is a weird WSD placement. Can I just use my mouse? Investigating places. We'll progress the story. Story guide will show on the right-hand side of the screen, so give it a look if you're feeling lost. You can also double-check which places you can investigate by pressing F. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can use the mouse. Who are we gonna start with? Do we go from... I think... Yeah, I'm down to go just from left to right. The counter, monitor, blackboard. There's someone I should talk to first. Is this for all of them? What does this number indicate? Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is pretty impressive. Okay, so also I'm trying to like gauge how far into the future is the character versus the environment. No, let's start with you, hitting guy.
Yakushiji.
Yakushiji! Just like 13 Sentinels. It's like, okay. Hey.
I'm gonna warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance.
Yeah, you're not a guy, you're not a girl, or a kid, or an old person. So I'm free to hit you.
When somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Okay. Oh, talk about anger issues.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah.
I love
I guess you
bilingual.
could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Yeah.
Huh?
I wonder if their backgrounds are like extremely different, because he seems like just from a basic urban area, Takumi specifically, but I wonder where the other ones are from. Are they from like different sectors or something like that? Maybe they're even from different time period sectors. 13 Sentinels brain.
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show, getting to go wild with all that power. Such a rush.
Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going up on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing though.
TRC?
Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit.
We have a transcript, that's nice.
Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to.
Oh, he really cares for kids and old people.
We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
Okay. I do like me a himbo. How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses? We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together.
What?
This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
Okay, Hulk.
Hey, what are you?
Chill out.
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you!
Okay.
Okay, I'm going.
In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. What are you? Hello, thing.
Is it alright for me to introduce myself too? Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
Little frog thing. I'm guessing guy.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes.
Oh no.
My name is...
Is that backpack even?
What was it again?
You're the amnesia character? Oh no.
It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember. Oh, right.
Oh, never mind.
It's Shoma.
They got me for a second.
Shoma Genzaki.
Okay. Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
You think that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
Okay, Shoma. That's a big backpack you're carrying. What's in it?
It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
Wow.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either. My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time.
Oh my god. Kill the child. Jeez, fair. It's like, I was gonna say, Shoma, just like wring yourself out. You're just a wet towel.
Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have.
I mean, they are kind of dislikable, but damn.
I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
Never met anyone with such a low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear.
That's an interesting voice.
Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Uh-huh.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No! So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Ima Skumo.
Skumo, huh. And the close-ups are
But
slaying.
enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
Emo?
It-
Nice.
It's nice to meet you.
Boom. High res.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Oh.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna reserve my judgments on Ima because I did see Twitter saying he's actually pretty good. Besides the awful first impression of like the anime trope. The anime trope where the brother is like way too infatuated with his sister. But I heard he's pretty peak, so I'm gonna reserve judgment. But first impression, terrible.
She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
What?
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either. My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her. It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
Okay.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose.
Uh-huh. I wonder if these characters die. I'm assuming they do.
Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
Okay, dude. Hope the child died.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me.
You guys, I hope he gets good fast.
Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Real.
Seriously, knock it off.
She's crying. Don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing. Maybe he's like being weird on purpose to embarrass her. I don't know. Okay, so far, my read. These look interesting. I mean, all of them look interesting. The only character I really don't care about is Shoma. That's their cover-up. I'm feeling his sister's abusing him. Oh, that could be also something.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki.
He also has a name I did. Oh, not name, a voice I didn't expect. High res.
Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
I believe the yaoi ending I saw was between these two, so I'm keeping an eye on him.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track.
What are you winking at me for?
Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Why do you want to know if I'm seeing anyone right now? It's like, no? I already love him. I hope he survives. Why? What's that about him?
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
He is kind of charming.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
Wait, what? Want to change that? Exactly. Like,
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends. If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
oh, you sweet summer child.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This guy seems pretty easygoing. I'd never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
The sparks are flying, you guys. The sparks are flying. I mean, I guess I wish I didn't know that they could have a thing going on, then I would be surprised by it, but, you know, something about knowing ahead of time also puts, like, is its own kind of fun.
I will. Thank you.
What about you? You seem pretty cool.
I am Hiroko Shizahara.
And you're suspicious to me already. That it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiroko Shizahara.
Okay, damn.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
Okay, girl. The full-on back sprite. She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. He seems fun. Like, also kind of looks like Shoko from Kill Cure.
Seriously, what the heck is going on?
Actually looks
I'm freaking out here.
A lot like him.
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay.
I like him. I like his voice too.
What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
I'm trying to understand how his hat works, because that's... at first I assumed it was hair peeking out from behind the hat, but no. Kinda...
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
Jojo hat. Yeah, I was also thinking, it kind of looks like a Jojo hat. So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
Oh god.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless. Wait.
I like him. Not that I hope you end up getting cancelled, alone, and friendless. It's just one thing after another with this guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, alright? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko. If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
He's plummeting. My guy, I was on your side.
Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it.
Oh, 2 for 2.
Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Oh god. Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. Okay. Hey girl.
Hi. My name's Sebasticolana. Nice to meet you. Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Nope.
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. Hope everyone's okay. Did Kara get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Oh, so is she like a mechanic? At first I assumed she was like into baseball or something, but I guess she's a mechanic.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
Oh, that's cool.
I always like tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
She's there for the car, not the guy. Honestly, Slay.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do-or-die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
Oh.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh no.
I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
I like her. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Oh, now you. Give it to me.
Hi! I'm Darumi Amamiya! Nice to meet ya!
Have I heard this voice before?
So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
She's already planning her. She's already planning out her whole murder. Her whole murder. Words, brother. Murder trial. Murder case.
Target?
The kid. The small one.
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me?
Oh god, she is who Danganronpa V3 was made for. I think that's on purpose. They put a character like that in here.
I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Oh wow.
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do! Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks.
Oh wow. Cool sprite.
I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying.
Yikes. She's giving the character who's like very superficial, like, oh, she wants this to be a killing game, but that's only just because, like, yeah, her life sucks. Something interesting is happening to her for once. That isn't like, this is like, her life is so traumatic that this is like better than what was before or something like that.
Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Oh wow. Well, talk about character read.
Huh? Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie.
Normie. Like, what is that red hair just for show?
Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose.
Uh-huh.
I can't wait for the killing to start!
Okay. Okay, girl. Okay. This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day, and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere, watching our every move. Ding dong bing bong! Everybody stand ready and greet your commanding officer? There's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet your commanding officer?
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. Good voice. Okay. Why is the track going hard? Oh, the pants are cool. Why did the track go hard for no reason? Confetti.
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, wee! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh,
damn.
Robo-bastard. Obligatory. I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Siri.
Uh-huh. Commanding officer? You also, Gaku has some cute patches. Like the kitty, the froggy. Those are cute. Okay. Okay, the beat's bumping.
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy? Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's going to be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourself in the meantime. You did say home away from home. Meta. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
No, don't get so riled up. Also, there's this one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. An order? Order my ass. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Takamaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. Darumi is there, like, first kill, first kill. But before he could make contact... Don't you dare lay your hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had planted in you? What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me. It's true! I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! If these explosives are inside of us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide! No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Goose Sprite. Brother dearest, please. If you try to hurt him, he'll get blown up.
No.
Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of school. However, returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo Residential Complex, TRC, is no longer possible. Not possible? So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't? Oh, you're a sharp one, Aotsuki. But allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. The school outside of the Tokyo Residential Complex, you all know? Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside a complex before. Okay, we're all from the same complex. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Ching. Sire turned to face the window, and his eyes flashed red for a moment.
No.
No. Yes. Pink fires. What the what? There. I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow. They're operated remotely? Why are you excited about that? We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. How many of us is there now? Right, 10. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from the reality even further.
There's no ceiling.
Oh. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at what the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming?
Never mind that. Look over there.
Crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. What the what? Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame. Huh?
The world is burning.
Okay, so the blood isn't pink, the fire sure is.
Dude, that's fire.
That's fire, bro.
All of fire. But why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother dearest will protect you.
The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported into another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. What? Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the overworld forced me to kill all my friends. Okay. Okay. You know what? It's very meta, but I like her. She's very meta. It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home, in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire? There's no way this is real.
Yeah.
Oh, it's real, alright. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Undying flames? It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flame.
What kind of amaterasu? But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. There are more things in heaven. There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because, as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? And that's our cage? That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us? No escape. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more clear. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder? Or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other? Oh, no. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? That's not it. She's like disappointed. Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some more disorganized murder spree. No. What I have in mind is a calculated, one-sided massacre. A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event. Your duties?
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
But when do the other characters come in? There's like 4 more left, right? Where's the tomato girl? Special defense unit? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's got to be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know. Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. So who's pulling your string? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, then the one who chose you for this mission was... Wah-wah. Yeah, what's that noise? An alarm.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Oh, time for the...
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Time for tutorial.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Whoop. I'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like I have company. Uh-huh. Oh, that's the academy. What the hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They? Who? Who else? C-Ray turned to face the blackboard, and his eyes flashed red once more.
No.
No. Remote operation again. What? Your new duties. These things. What in the what? Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding, and they're swarming in like cockroaches. They're just standing around, they're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care. I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever you gave us before? That's right. With a little homo anime on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to.
Oh.
You want us to fight, so be it. Just like that? Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game would be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. Oh, probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takamaru Yakushiji to bring the pain. Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. Okay. You wanna take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan on getting back to the complex? Oh. My screen blacked out for a moment, for some reason. Well, Is this starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. But at your own admission, You're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders?
Ah.
I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be one of those who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like a god bunch of livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the look of it, it's just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. I'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste. You three, follow me to the war room. Siri trotted towards the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red. The three being like the girl, the dude, and Hatsune Miku, or us? No, I love that. The sound of the log disengaging came a second or two after. Hey. The feature is so cool. She just loves the remote control. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if the school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear, from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? You see what I mean when I said you have no choice but to fight?
Hey.
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Sirei left, followed by Hiroko, Takamaru, and Darumi. Oh, those are the three. Yeah. I'm gonna need a moment to, like, get their names right. Ooh, cool. Everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with this? Sirei, did he do something to Kara? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Huh? Odds are it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies? Empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Siri is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? This all feels like a one giant setup. Like the recruitment process, everything. Like, what's going on here? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back, or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? What's your opinions? Being kidnapped was bad enough, but being told to fight monsters we know next to nothing about, that's where I draw the line. There's more going on here than meets the eye. What do you mean? I can't say for sure, but I do know it's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Maybe if we can learn who's really behind this and what they want, it'll be a different story. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that 3 of us have decided to fight. They'll be risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't that seem kind of unfair? I get where you're coming from, and I'm worried about them too, naturally. But they made the choice to fight of their own free will. I don't think we can stop them. Just like we can't change the minds of those of us who've decided to abstain. I want to get out of here just as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already. Huh. I'm not talking to you. Everything you hold dear will be forfeit? What could it mean? No need to worry, sister dearest. It got nothing to do with us. Didn't hearing that bother you at all? Not in the slightest. The only thing I hold dear is my darling sister. So long as she remains safe, those monsters can reduce the whole TRC to rubble for all I care. What if she's not safe? Where do those things get in and kill us all? Well, then we have a problem. Whatever happens, my dear sister's safety has to come first. So I'll have to hope those 3 maniacs do their best out there. You're just going to leave everything to them, and you're going to get involved. And you're not going to get involved yourself? Absolutely not. If anything happened to me, who'd take care of my dear sister? I have to take care of my own safety too, so I can be by her side night and day for the rest of our lives. Still don't get these twins deal, but it's clear they only care about themselves. Hey, are we sure there's no way out of here? Even if we leave the school, we'd never get past that wall of flames. Plus, we don't even know where we are or how to get back to the complex from here. That doesn't mean we should give up. There's got to be something that can help us. Although, now that you mention it, I have no idea where to start. It's not like we're gonna find a big red button with escape written on it. With rotten luck. This is so messed up. I mean, you could try to fight your way out. I'm no fighter, I'm just a regular dude. You have to have a screw loose to want to fight those things. What did I do to deserve a life like this? I wish I could have been born rich or won the lottery or something. Bruh. Monitor. Counter. Yeah, what the 100 days. 100 days. 100 line. 100 days. 100 endings. Huh. Say, what do you think all that everything you will hold dear will be forfeit stuff was all about? You were just making that up to scare us, right? I wish I knew. And what do we do? I don't want to have to fight those things again. Just think about it makes me queasy. Are you okay? I'll be fine, just give me a minute. Oh god, I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Oh, time to go. No good, I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Siri wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what to do as I headed for the door. Someone called out to me. Takumi? Where are you going? No way, you're not gonna join those 3 psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear, as Siri put it? Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Siri told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Who's responsible for the... I need to look it up. Who is responsible for the background music? Okay. The music composer, Masafumi Takara, yes. This is very much feeling their influence here. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. It did sound pretty cool. Don't give me that much credit. too much credit? I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. Don't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some slack. Take some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? He cares. Why do you care so much, huh? What's that about? I'll try. I opened up the classroom and ran out into the hallway. Oh, doesn't look like... Huh. Doesn't look kind of... It does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting, though. But that can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I better go catch up with them. Okay. Save load. When you save in the middle of the event, you'll be placed at the start of the event when you load the save data. Oh, let's do our first report card. Oh. Gallery. Event gallery. Oh. Okay. Oh my. Huh. Not that much. Ooh, we get some tracks. Oh my. That's a good amount of tracks. Board card. Oh nice. Okay. Airy. April 16th. Like sleeping in, dislikes studying. Great. What? Oh wait, they can study stuff? Observation, exploration, endurance, mobility, investigation, technology, calculation, analysis, literacy, creativity. What is this gonna be about? Oh no. Likes radio exercises, subtlety. August 19th, a Leo. Gemini, small cute animals. Indecisive people, spicy foods. Oh, she's just like me. She's just like me. January 25th, Aquarius. Dislikes life sims, likes gore, misery porn, and adult games. She knows exactly who she is, and I love that for her. Ito Atsuki likes cleaning, dislikes loud noises and ugly things. Huh. Love Ejimiku, yes. Likes radio engines, dislikes static electricity. I also hate static electricity. Likes cooking, dislikes poverty, working for free. Also real. December 22nd, Capricorn. Gotcha. Kako, his sister dearest. Anything that hurts his sister is his dislike. Okay. Yeah, and they're of course they're both Geminis too. Isn't that funny? Likes complex flavors. Anything that hurts Ima. Likes dark, damp places. Hey, it's a mold guy. Dislikes convenience stores at night. He's just 4 feet. Nice. What do you mean not a single Libra? Okay. Oh, he's the only one who has a grade, at least so far. What? Okay. Classroom. Go down. I think we're going down. Why is there like hieroglyphics in the back? Hello, is this thing on? Testing, 1, 2, 3. This is a message from Sire. Just a reminder that the war room is on the 3rd floor. Anyone who doesn't want to be branded a coward can join us here anytime. Third floor, huh? Oh, we're in the second floor. Well. What are these styles? Oh, wow. Uh-huh. Okay. That's the worm? Okay. Neat. Ooh, you coming too, Takumi? This mean you made up your mind to fight? Yes, I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be of any help at all. Real. Hiroko. Takimaru, Hiroko, Darumi. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice, the way you threatened us. You wounded me with your cruel word, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction could have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean? I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then. Take your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet homo anime. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch. Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down on the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time. Let's do this. This is so hype! Oh my god. Yeah, I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work. Somehow. Beaten these things once and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki.
Taki.
I guarantee it.
Kara believed in me. It's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Oh my god. Magical girl transformation time. Oh my god, quad. Are we getting one for everyone? That'd be sick. Oh my god, Darumi. He has a bike? And they all have sick ass eyeliner. Of course Darumi has like a blood coming from her eyes. What? Oh, they're just shooting from it. The bike. That'll start.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. I hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
In the defense battle, you will lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it until the very end to destroy all of the enemies. Allied enemies? Any one ally dies in battle, or something. Oh boy, he has a bike. Adds plus armor +1 for each space moved.
Let's give it to him.
Each member of the Special Defense Unit has a unique ability known as the Specialist Skill. Learn each character's skill and use them to your advantage in battle. Takimaru is a great defender with superior mobility and defense. What's that on his head? He automatically gains +1 armor for each space move from his Specialist Skill, Special Rampage. Okay. Out of my way. Does damage to all adjacent enemies. Okay, I have 3 AP. User skills changed when fatigued. Special sick day. That's plus attack +1 for every enemy defeated per turn. Now that sounds pretty good.
It's killing game time!
Uh-huh. It means a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Rumi's special skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her skills to their low counterparts. Homicide! With a cross-shaped mid-range attack, Light +2 earns a large amount of voltage. Okay, well, they're kind of like... They're like meant to be doing things. So use a retry and a wave reset.
Say when!
Kumi is an easy-to-use character with great balance of range and attack strength. Can redo battles by selecting a special skill, special redo from the menu accessible by...
Let's go!
Attack 1. How much HP do these things have? 1. 4.
Ready whenever.
There goes an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains attack +1, max +3 for each enemy she kills during 1 turn from her special skill, Special Discipline. What? Launch a powerful attack at a single enemy. Damage all enemies in front of it in a small area. Oh, let's start with this.
Die! How unsatisfying. This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me?
She's
At any rate,
she's part of this. She's been here. She's done this before.
if
I don't know.
you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side.
Hold on, transcript. Why did I miss? Just use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
There's things in their head too.
Now then, to business.
Let's do it to it!
Oh, she can choose the range. Here? Yes. It's just the rain of blades, I see.
Fine.
Low, kill me now. Launch a cross-shaped mid-range attack inflicts move +3, flight +2 on target heals. Wait, what? Inflicts move -3, flight +2 on target, heals users fatigue. What? What? No, what? Wait, so she can target allies? I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna figure that one out later.
Rev it up!
Yeah, this is obviously meant to be used here. I'm gonna provide temporary defense that's gonna absorb damage. It's only effective to deter initiative is used. I still have 1 AP left.
Here we go.
Oh, this one. That's fine. That's fine. Yep. I guess I could have saved this for next turn. Oh, they just. Oh. Okay. Okay, time to test it out. When else than now?
Let's go!
How about this? Okay, it doesn't hurt allies. Doesn't seem like it gave her anything either.
Okay.
Time to move.
Deck 1.
Out of my way. All right, let's get started.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna.
Let's go.
I think I'm gonna focus on killing these first. Ow. Okay, they do some damage.
Time to move.
This is simple enough.
Die. Broken so soon.
Let's give it to him.
Oh, only 1 attack damage.
It's killing game time!
Hauling ass.
What if I can't make him do some spins, right? Yeah. I can give him some armor. Right. Can I... What can I do about this two? Nothing. Not much of anything.
Here we go!
Oh, she can't. And it consumes AP to move. I see.
Let's freaking go!
1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah. Voltage. Now. What do y'all special attacks do?
Let's go!
Consume voltage to activate special attack, inflicts stun on the user, inflicts bleed on the target.
Alright, let's get started.
Stun on the user. Big attack around her.
Let's give it to him.
Let's activate yours. Sure. Or nah, let's do Darumi's. The Darumi special. Wait, does she have to?
Let's go!
Wait, what?
It's killing game time!
Oh, there we go. Yeah, there. That's how you do it. I wonder if the ally is in it.
Drop dead!
Yeah. That's a nice summoning.
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it?
Okay.
I was
Could be fun.
expecting
Could be
more
fun.
of a
I do
challenge.
like a strategy.
I feel
It's like-
dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Okay, you recall.
Hey, I ain't no
Damn.
coward. I'll take you on any time.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
It's No way is Darumi's voice actor the same as Jinx, right? That'd be too funny. But she kind of sounds like her. That might have been the direction they gave the voice actress, but it might be the same one too.
What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
Which game is this a reference to? Which one of your games is this a reference to? Uchikoshi? It's not Zero Time, is it? Like, no. Okay, damn.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Uh-huh.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
Mm-hmm. Okay. My first crack theory. The school holds inside of it, like, the power source for the virtual reality in which they all came from. So the, like, TRC is virtual. It's not real. That's my idea. And the school is the place where it's all happening, and they got pulled out of the simulation to, like, defend it.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something hidden deep within the school.
Uh-huh.
If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet.
That is freaking sweet.
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
It's a big one. What the hell is that? Bro, that does not look anything like the other one.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Okay, Queen. What is she doing?
Hurry! We have to save her!
Ejimiku, no! What in the... She's gonna live. They're probably gonna bring them back, yeah. No? Okay.
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
Oh, the coffin drone.
There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Friend?
Just focus on the battle. That's the Invaders Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you fought so
Okay, you
far.
can at least tell them that they're safe. Like, that she's gonna be brought back more than likely.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
But...
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn.
Damn. Oh, just fuck. Oh my god. Enemy commander. What is that?
Those troops you fought
Be not
before were
afraid,
just the opening act.
dragon.
This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in.
With the power of Homo Anime, we can save the world.
You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Oh boy. Oh boy, boy. Okay. Boost Hemo-anima.
Say when.
Attack boost, +1 attack to user. +1 AP, heal fatigue. I see.
Ready whenever.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go. 40 each! Oh, I'm gonna rely on you for this. Boost Hemo-anima.
Now then, to business.
I must say, who could use the attack boost the most? She's getting attack boost out the wazoo anyway.
do this.
Sure.
Gotta push it.
Huh.
Say when.
Uh-huh.
My turn.
Intestinal laceration. Damn. Oh, it deals damage to it. I think I'm gonna do it like that.
How's this?
+3 to attack.
Now then, to business. Die!
8 damage. Oh, it swings.
My turn.
And again.
Out of my way.
It has a voice? Oh boy. Oh, these things attack too. Yikers. Uh-huh. Okay, you...
Let's do this!
Oh boy. This ain't looking good.
Time for battle.
Hauling ass!
Let's not go like that. Ouch. Youch.
Let's do this!
Here we go.
Yeah, that's the way to do it for sure. Just and again. And again. Yeah. Oh, it just flies off? Oh, that was easy.
Too bad. The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission.
Okay.
Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
Something to sink your teeth into, especially considering how many different characters there are. I wonder what they're going to be the party sizes. What's that? Easy S rank? Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. The war room.
Hooray!
Welcome back! You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. This is no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. It's like Eiji Miku is dead. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you guys some positive information. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with that. What just happened? It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met her a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said no hitting girls when it's an ironclad rule. But I figure for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Queen. She has something going on for sure. Oh, look, in this case, DNA stands for don't. No, Come on, guys. We shouldn't fight among ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys alright? No, asshole. We ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. Real? She actually died.
Hey!
Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in a classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. It was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it? Maybe it's all a dream? Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you.
Oh, damn.
If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten quartered the way she did.
To be fair, she ran into it herself. She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there. And there's every chance things still would have ended like this even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
Alright, troops, break it up. Why was he the only one voiced there? That's kind of weird. Alright, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief. The way you're carrying on, you think someone had died.
Someone did!
But then the door opened again. We joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
In a different outfit, too.
Huh?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Yamamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
Damn. You came back? Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend, Homo Anime. Like, I can't believe Homo Anime brought her back to life. What's Homo Anime got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. It's just a matter of getting it inside of one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining Homo Anime, and boom, you're rise from the grave. You can die out there as much as you want, but you just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct. That's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me. There's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Yup, Exhibit A, right here. She got her makeup back on. Yo, common sense is gone right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out we're in super immersive VR game or something? Nice. That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from Tokyo Residential Complex are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long. You have no idea what a wild and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You're serious? Really? Can't die. Oh no. Why are y'all... Why do they love salivating so much? Dude, that's so freaking sweet. This Homo Anime stuff is awesome. Must you raise your voice every new development? Just remember, you're only mortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past the wall of fire.
Yeah.
And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with one life you've got.
Oh.
You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life, and then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we are all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing. Just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you. Good as new. That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we've prepared for everything. Sorry. Maybe I should have myself a little break. That sounds like a good idea, honestly. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far.
Hey.
Your explanation on how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad, I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything like that. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know. You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo Residential Complex will be obliterated too. boy. I need some air. Obliterated? And that's what you mean by everything we hold dear being forfeit. Now you're getting it? The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. Let me just save. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a little break. You know, breathe some fresh air, all that. Air out the room. Yep, there we go. Be nice now, you hear? Be good while I'm gone. There are resources? What is that stuff? What is that stuff in the bottom? Right corner. What do you mean there are resources to collect? Oh god. Oh boy. Alright. Well. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life go so spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know, so allow me. Not the Monokuma little thing. They had to put it in somewhere. To throw you a victory party! Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. We want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? Cute. Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here?
Yeah.
Of course! There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Hey.
Come straight up. Troops, no distractions, no detours. Skedaddle. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You'd have to tell them that. I want to hear what Siri has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Pull up the map and select the place you'd like to go in order to teleport. However, be aware that you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. You can also use the map to check your current location as well as the location of other characters. The map will come in handy whenever you're feeling lost. Oh. There's even more upstairs. Like floor 1. Or 2. Or 3. Okay. You can see everyone who's there. Gachapon! There's a gachapon. What is that? What is going on there? What in the what? Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Yo, what? Our handy dandy Rationomatic will create any kind of food you desire. Rationomatic. Slices it, dices it, also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi. It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. Oh, why are their utensils a little pink? Okay, they're all kinds of colors. That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. A little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later. But damn. Nice. Man, that ain't the spot. I ain't never had anything this fancy before. Wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. How old are we anyway? Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Oh. What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health, you dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? Oh. So funny. Think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? You know, this is actually making me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as incentive to get us to fight? That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me.
Oh.
Die. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Oh, don't worry about it. You're not the ones who's at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, what say we get back on topic? God. Do we once again interact with everyone? This just isn't normal. What on earth have we gotten ourselves caught up in? I don't wish to waste time speaking to you. Ask Siri to get to the point, would you? Huh? I'm not the biggest fan of meat, TBH, or fish, or rice, or noodles, but if there's candy and cake, I'm all about that. Same. Can't say I'm crazy about the decor here, but the food stops. That machine will make anything we want. There's even a kitchen if we feel like doing it old school. Gotta admit, it's pretty impressive. Living here might not be so bad after all. Oh damn. What do you have to say? Talking to a barely functioning simpleton like me won't get you anywhere. You should do your best to ignore me from now on. You'll be a lot happier that way. Okay, I'll take your advice on that. I'm so freaking hungry. There's no way I'm fighting these monsters. I wonder what it feels like to put your life on the line like that. You don't have to worry about this, sister dearest. I won't allow you to be put in any danger. I wonder what's gonna happen between those two. What's gonna be their dynamic going forward? So far, who are the most interesting characters to me? These two are definitely like they're just like grab interest because of like you want to see what happens to them. You want to see where it's gonna go. Other than that, I mean, she is interesting, but she could very easily become very one note. But she is like kind of like a bit of the comic relief character, you could say. Shoma could be interesting, but he's so like. I'm sure they're gonna do something interesting with him, but I just don't care enough because I don't know. I don't like him. He said it himself, very unlikable. She is interesting. Okay, so yeah, Gaku, Shoma, Ima, Kako, Tsubasa, Takemaru, Darumi, Eito, and Hiroko. Yeah. There's no way I can live in a place like this. Please, just let me go home. Yeah, and she seems very normal too. She's like Aoi. Alright, Sirei, what's up? Oh, right. Let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex, where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is highly classified military secret, very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know that they're after a certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into invaders' hands, it's all over. Is it behind that safe? Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. So why us? To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you will be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions? Do you want to chow down some more? Wait, go over that last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on? What? Yeah, why them? Why teens? Why teenagers? Is there an explanation for that? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course! Your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. That's not bad at all, really. 100 days? I mean, only 100 days is not that bad, really. It's like 3 months. That's right. Just a swell 2,400 hours, and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on the school instead. Whatever you've got stowaway in here is that important to them, huh? So why did they attack before? Are we... I think I'm gonna start, like, just talking 13 Sentinel spoilers, but are we the ones calling the monsters? Is this what's going on here? Like, what's up? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity? These are some good questions. Receptive as always. Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information. And so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission, or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you too. That's for you and other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty wastes to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you. Just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing it to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Sirei hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely towards the door. Where are you going? I was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You wanna come watch? You actually have realistic bodily functions? I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your body time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. The next attack? This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll be coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? We're supposed to sleep anyway. You want us all to huddle on the floor to get? Honestly, 100 days isn't that bad. It's not even a year. It's not even half a year. You know? I don't know. I mean, yes, it's crazy. You have to fight for that long. But do you have to fight every day? I don't know. There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suits for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. Phew, at least we got our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that delicate age, after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be rotting like rabbits in no time. How old are they again? Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage? What?
Oh!
You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest.
Hey!
Go find your rooms, settle in, and think about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. Skedaddle. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're mortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come back right after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so, since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us? We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born.
Huh?
I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left to the science nerds and army jocks? Right, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. The lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa is coming from, though. Yesterday was just a normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. We really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? I've only been here for one and I'm already sick of the place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Siri said we're living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? But please don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. But with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to go to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me or is that a really strange place to put them? What do they look like? Why is the first floor like this? They sure have weird decor choices. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh. Just gonna explore the floors. Huh. This one's Egyptian, this is like a bit more like a bit European. This is like very like techie Japanese. Oh, our rooms are like Guy. No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. The prefab huts intended to serve as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Takumi Hiroko. Who is Hiroko again? Hiroko. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it. This is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay. Thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it? They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty. An outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. You must be just as devastated as I am, dear sister dearest. You feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. But I really don't get these two at all. Oh. Yeah, more rooms than there are people. Looks like your room is right in the middle. Ima and Kako. Who is... Shoma. Takemaru. Hiroko. Darumi. What? Oh. North Eito. Tsubasa, Gaku. So Hiroko is the... I'm assuming... Hold on, I can always just check Indeed report card. Shoma, Kako, Ima, Gaku, Tsubasa, Eito, Darumi. Yes, she's Hiroko. Oh damn, I'm taller. It's always so funny that I'm like taller than all of these characters. But he's tall, damn. Takemaru. Nothing to do here right now. Alright. Let me go to my room. Is it boy girl, boy girl? Seems like it. Yeah. Kumi's room. Well, it's... Wow, that interesting shower situation. It's nice. I guess. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay. Did we get spare clothes? Phew. I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average, mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around in the vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it all had been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Kara too. Day 2. The big 2. Ding dong bang bong.
Up and Adam troops!
What is he
Time
drinking?
to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot!
I've really I'm really interested in seeing how all endings go. Why did it feel a little fine? Like, I wanna get to the meat and bones of this game.
I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead. Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria on the double.
Is that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. How come I never noticed that Takuma has an ahoge? Nice. Of course he has. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. Hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. Don't want any trouble. Bed. My bed. It's pretty comfortable. No, actually, it's very comfortable. There it is again. Totally open, unobstructed sky. Still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling, like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. Anyone around? God, I feel like I'm playing Danganronpa with this music. Teleporting would have been faster, but sure. Egg! Sire.
Yeah.
Now I know you must be excited about getting to live. This track slaps. I know you must be getting excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal though, so you've got nothing to fear from them.
Hey!
Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend Homo Anime. No matter how serious your injuries are, I'll fix you up and good as new. Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. You don't want getting sloppy on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. He's like, I can't do this run. He's so polite about it almost. All right, everybody, dig right in and get yourself all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please. I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. If I want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Suit yourselves. But there's one more thing I need from you. I'd planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? Okay. Here's the Zero Escape reference. If there are, you can go in on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know? You're bound to find something to surprise you.
Hey.
So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go exploring your new home. I feel like we're playing right into serious hands, but I should probably try and get a better idea what kind of place this is. You might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present to take a look around. Why doesn't it say... What is that? Giant refrigerator. This size, I wouldn't be surprised if someone accidentally got shut in inside. Makes any food you want. I wish we had one of these in my school back home. Candy-o-matic. A large candy machine, or candy-o-matic. Honestly, it's way too big. Oh, I thought it was a gachapon. These monitors are everywhere. Nope. Oh, the bathroom's boys' bathroom. Oh wow, it's fully loaded. Bathroom window, nothing more, nothing less. Yet, why am I checking it out? Okay. Time to get acquainted with the place. What is that? Strange room. How interesting. Only if there was... Wonder what else there is to check out. Whoa. Okay, Darumi. What the? Oh, it's you, Darumi. What are you doing alone in the dark here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. It's just a peek into my dark and twisted mind, Takumo. It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together, dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore, dying to finally be free of the pain. All those options have been taken away from me. Sheesh, what gives? If whoever's behind this was gonna kidnap us anyway, forcing us into a killing game, the least they could do. Okay, strange machine. Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Probably the revival pods or something. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality? They're so advanced you get to leave your old life behind and live in a world of totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Well, maybe these are like battle sims. Looks like this one's broken though, just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not! I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Whoa, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get C-Ray to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that. A fantasy. Now she's crying. I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darumi's word for it. Oh. Weird. Like, what's with these? Classroom. Entrance hall. That's also closed. Cafeteria. Yep. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Oh god. Okay, let's explore it one at a time. This is actually making me a little dizzy. Whoa. Nothing here? What does this number indicate? The days left. I got a Blackbird monitor. That's pretty impressive. A different bathroom. Wait, what? Entrance hall. Oh, that's quite big. Ah, Takumi. You came to check out this area too?
Huh?
Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall? Entrance and exit. Of course. Even if I left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. Nice. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Ah, where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it is my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey.
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. Oh, fire extinguishers. Shoe lockers. Manual. Entrance hall. Some kind of reference material. I don't think I need to look at this right now. Sure. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? Seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers.
Huh?
Fire extinguishers?
Aha!
That's right! I put them here so you can use them to go exploring.
Yeah.
You again.
Ah.
You mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your Homo anime, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Aotsuki had the same idea. There's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business, going out the door and into the unknown. And we're a long way from Tokyo Residential Complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school, and by extension, humanity, for the next 99 days and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Zero said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. But get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting in my faith in. Sounds like Ato's determined to defy Siri to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. Fire extinguishers, manual. Nice tips for exploring outside school, but I don't have time to look at it right now. Sure. Are these shoe lockers? Makes this place look like a real school. There's so many of them. There's still so much we don't understand. Take the school, for instance. Why is it so different from a regular school? Why make it a school in the first place? It seems unnatural. Yeah, I know what you mean. With all these questions still unanswered, there's no way I can follow Siri's orders. I'm not necessarily saying I'd join the fight if he did tell us everything, either. For all we know, he could just feed us more lies. Whatever it takes, I'll swear I'll find a way out. And not just for me, I'll get all of us out of here. It'd be great if we could find an escape route, but where would we even start looking? He's the protagonist of his own story. Supposing we could, would running from this fight be the right thing to do? Alright, we explored the first floor. At least for now. These two. Ako and Ima. Always inseparable. Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment?
Huh?
Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo Residential Complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah!
Of course! It's the same for everyone else. I know a few days ago we were all living there. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before? Apart from me and my dear brother.
Huh?
I don't know, it seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see, it doesn't bother you at all. What was all that about? These two just keep getting weirder. No, I think that's a fair question. Hello? Oh. Oh my god. Another bathroom. I feel like someone's controlling me. Why else would I be so interested in bathroom window? Must have a lot of time on my hands checking out something like this. There is a under my face. Under my face, there is some things I need to be doing. They too. There's a locked room. So there's a training room here? What is that? That's where the class trials take place. Hehehe. Huh. One of them's a rockstar. This one's a boxer? Training room. Okay. Is there nothing else to check out here? This is where we all met, right? No. Hold on. This is very important. Bathroom window, nothing more, nothing less. Yet why am I checking it out? Window for ventilation. It's shut right now. Fine. Yeah, nothing here. Oh, another interesting thing. And who's in here? Tsubasa. Nope. Takuma. Should've. New game. Continue. Training room. An arcade. This room. It's a training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Upgrade class weapon? Yo, what? Manual. Can we really use this for combat training? Looks more like something out of a video game arcade. Looks like something from an old video game. How are we supposed to train with this? VR training machine. Hey, Takuma. Hey, Takumi. You've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who was in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in this whole damn school. Real. Where's the leopard print sofas? Hot pink drapes? The gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Hey. He has taste. No, real. His glasses? Yeah. Is that his idea of class? Hot pink with the like leopard print? Hell yeah. Takamaru, let me put you on something. Hot pink leopard print. Think about that. Your training machine. All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Hello. Remarkable, sir. You picked up the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? Or am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your homo anime gets stronger the more you use it. Just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. Huh? You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session.
Hey!
Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay?
Hey!
What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. Skedaddle. VR training. I've got to admit, I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. VR training. These VR training machines can be used to hone our battle skills, apparently. Will playing a game really make me stronger? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright. Check that out. Oh, hey. Hey, Gaku. Oh man, gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. Okay, but why does the track have to go so hard? What's work gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure. Huh? Oh, you have a job? What? Is that too hard to believe? You think I'm poor, so I'm probably too stupid to find work? Don't look down on me, Mr. Richie Rich McRicherson. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact we live in totally different worlds. If I don't work, I don't get paid. If I don't get paid, there's kids back home who go hungry. You support your family all on your own? All on your own? What, are you feeling sorry for me now?
Huh?
Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Sierra and get him to send me home? There's gotta be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know. But it was worth a try, right? But even if I'm stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once Gaku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. Should probably leave him to tire himself out. Huh. What's in this bathroom, I wonder? Oh, wow. What's with this window? What's with this window? What's with this window? The window just opened by itself. Not. My thoughts ran wild. Fine. One day, it'll be something. War room. Okay. Connecting hallway. What? What is that? Oh. Connecting hallway. Okay, I see. It's a baby holding the thing. Classroom. This one's purple. I do like a good purple. Okay. Okay, war room. Infirmary. A locked room. Another bathroom. Wow, what's in here, I wonder? A window. Is there something there? It's just a window, right? Why am I even looking at it? Oh, fine. War room, infirmary. Oh, a sumo with nunchucks. Right. Defense room. Okay. What? What in the... Surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space. defiantly blocking the way forward. Hallways and classrooms of this school are all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. Is this where the thing is? Like where the thing to defend is? It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Oh, fire. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so, but why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important then. Yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing that we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind the door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is? Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Siri will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us, by any means necessary. Sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? You may not have known each other for very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiroko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Well, you know, what's up with you? She's definitely the most suspicious out of everyone. This door looks pretty solid. It's also protected by a layer of undying flames. With security this side, there's no doubt that whatever is on the other side is incredibly important. It has to be the thing the invaders are trying to steal so they can wipe out humanity. What could be capable of that kind of destruction? What are we protecting here? Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once Siri started talking about the people we care about being in danger, I didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you. Well, very normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiroko? We're not talking about me here. But it was okay for her to ask me. Maybe I should try a different approach. Then can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean, with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. Shut me down again. It's hard getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. Ugh. Fine. I thought we were done talking. Please don't waste my time. Fine, fine. Jeez, girl. Check the infirmary. Okay. Infirmary is the next stop, then the war room. Is this where Tsubasa is? Yep. This must be the infirmary. Wow. Oh yeah, this is where the drones are. I see. Why are there Gatling guns everywhere? But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of the school. Revive-o-matic. Takumi, wait! Don't touch that! Huh? Why not? Look up there. There's a surveillance camera with a machine gun mounted to it, keeping watch over that equipment. A machine gun? What's something like that doing here? I don't know, but be careful. Try not to do anything that might set it off. Right. This instruction manual describes how the corpses recovery drones are revive-o-matic work. It says the drones are only effective at school grounds. You can't recover bodies outside the wall of fire. Ooh, yeah, if we're gonna go exploring and someone dies, that's it. Also, the bodies still have to be fresh. In other words, recently dead for the revive-o-matic to work on them. From the sound of it, if someone died outside the wall, by the time we got back, it'd be too late. corpse recovery drone. T. This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Siri called it a corpse recovery something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. This is what the manual says anyway. All completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died. Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And what's in gets here? You see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a revivomatic. They do love their something-o-matic, huh? It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again. Just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out how the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just homo anime did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, homo anime itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight. Too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. Interesting. Oh, who's even left to talk in the war room? Who am I not remembering? Or is there just no one there? Oh, yeah, just you. Wow. The rainbow PC setup. Go. Monitor. Is this a surveillance camera? More importantly, what's that attached to it? A machine gun? What's something like that doing here? Oh, don't mind that. It's just a little automated security blaster. We need something to defend the defense system, you know? I wouldn't want any of you damaging this equipment in a moment of youthful high spirits. Okay, dude. There's a large manager. Did it show our battle yesterday? Defense system. What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there is no early warning system, no defense barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. That's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need C-Ray for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, not in the way he thinks. Oof. Alright, yes sirree, what do you have for me? Hey there, Sumino. How's your explanation to campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity, like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your homo anime can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Sure. Done. Homomorphic infusion blades you all carry. Infusers, for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman homo anime. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strength. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your homo anime for the first time should have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, I am thou, or ora, or something, and just go with it. Oh, Persona reference and a JoJo reference. Let's go.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Yeah, what makes them so special? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing. While you're here, wanted me to go over the Undying Flames again. The wildfire outside protests the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. Sure, I would like to know as much as possible. True to their name, the Undying Flames never run out of fuel, and you can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame Barrier has a radius of little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least, that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Luckily for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense when they do. At a time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy's already on their way? The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing, the wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder back down again. The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep this school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I've got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming from space might be possible. Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you've made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? What's stopping them from sending a bomb over here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. Ding dong bing bong.
Hey there, troops!
Oh, not
How's
the,
your tour of the
not
campus
the leg
going?
massagers.
I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
I just realized the Sirei looks like a little Chikawa. Except weird, an egg. An egg Chikawa. I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I've pretty much finished walking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. Okay. So, what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry. It's all part of the roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh right, we're a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise. What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta do classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? No, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. You've all been raised in a different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even need to have this conversation. Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together and keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you're about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair. Okay. Junka and Shima. Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantees that's really what we're doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the homo anime. They know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it. Until I get some answers. Not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. I've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. You're going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy. Yeah. We won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you get. I'll tell you everything. Oh, these always sound like a fun remix of the, of Danganronpa tracks. You're going to tell us? Just like that? I never meant to keep the truth from you all for so long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you really tell us the truth? The whole truth. And nothing but the truth. Or at least I'd like to. But this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. Let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow. So there are more people involved with this than just you? We'll expect you to tell us about them too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although, I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey!
I've got a lot to do, so call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Siri disappeared. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay out on the sidelines. No excuses? I forgot she exists. the twin. We'll see what happens after we hear what Siri has to say. We can all talk it out and decide the best course of action then. Yeah, oh, I forgot Shoma exists. He probably likes that. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Mariko. Clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either. Nothing more to discuss. We left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Well, damn. Tomorrow's morning, Siri will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. What gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. Dong, bing, bong. Ding dong, bing, bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
There's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. Probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Siri. For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Day 2 done. Kara. Kashimiya. Did he die? Oh. What in the what?
Come on. Don't cry.
Oh, what's going on with these two?
If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
Oh my god. Oh, this is when her father died, I think. We were only in kindergarten back then. Karo's dad had just died. He and Karo were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. Oh, it was a car crash. Why would she be afraid of sirens then? Security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karo's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well... okay, never mind. my question got answered immediately. The car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at this last second. By some miracle, he made it in time. Karo survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karo was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Oh wow. Those inhales are sharp.
Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Yeah, you're like a twink at best.
Maybe, but...
Sorry.
I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I
Oh,
got
wow.
this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up.
Scars are pretty cool, Kara. It's fine.
I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Oh god. Okay.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Kadoa. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Oh, they're like the
Yeah.
classic childhood sweethearts.
Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what, I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be alright now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
Hand in marriage. That's all. It's like all or nothing. That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Kara no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Kara safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. Ugh. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing. Like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. Do we have spare clothes, even? No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Karo and me. Totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karo is doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I have to ask Siri about that too.
Huh?
Sheesh, I'm wide awake now. And I'm so sweaty. Not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. Yeah, what's up? It's me. Despite everything. Okay. In spite of everything, I'm still me. Right? Okay, come on, game. The same face I see in the mirror every morning. Somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using homo anime.
Who are you? I'm...
What?
Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What? Okay. What am I doing? This is stupid. Huh. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside... The stars. Wow. The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're... stars, right?
The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it was almost terrifying, but in a way it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Kadoa would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. The moon.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. The moon. Is that? Huh? What? The moon is an egg. It's an eye. This is all Lovecraftian, isn't it? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see what's there. Okay, Ato, or what was his name? What in the what is that? Who are thou? That who? You're on fire. No, not quite. It was the person. More like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Is he the fire? Not just any fire either. They're undying flames. What? Huh? The way its mouth is moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. What is this? What is this game? What's going on? The next moment it disappeared into thin air. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? It kind of looked like Ato a little bit. Is that his name? Yes. Did it look like him? Actually, not really. A little bit. I just noticed his nails. What? Girl, what's with your nails? Or is it, or if it's, or are those? It looks like he has some nails on him. Okay, maybe that's everyone though. I think. Okay, maybe that's the thing that like everyone kind of looks like that. I don't know. Is that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me, but what was it trying to say, and why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement. Day 3. Ding dong bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 3rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
See? Just like that, we're gonna get hit day 100 very fast.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Okay.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Are we the villain? Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. I might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day Sierra is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We're supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Huh. Ato. No one else. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine though, given enough time. It doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. My thought was like, is the fire guy just him from the future from a different timeline or something? Right, we're supposed to collect. Yep, that's where everyone is besides us two. Yeah. Oh, everyone has their unique symbol too. Neat. Right? I'm gonna have to be on the lookout for those now. Huh, weird enough that there's 5 more rooms, huh? 5 more, huh? Entrance hall. The cafeteria. Door, strange room. And I arrived at the war room. Everyone else was already here. Everyone, that is, except Sire. He's certainly taking his time. I think he's still discussing things with the people in charge. Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. Yeah, where is... Oh, his symbol is on his hat, I see. Should have told us that. Got up early for nothing. Oh, and his is on his jacket. That's really... It ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Where's her... oh, is it her hairpin? I guess it is. Yes, I'm sure Siri will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time? And I guess their symbols are under pins and stuff. And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. Guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms. We're free to spend our time however we want until Siri gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting though? Free time. Hey. Those are just remixes of like Danganronpa tracks, yeah. During free time you can do things like upgrade your class weapon and get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time by engaging in select activities. Don't want to do anything, you can go to your bed to pass the time. First, try going to the training room and entrance hall, which were unlocked during your tour of the school. Yeah, oh, they have the same symbol, yep. Yep. Why is she green? And why are they not together? She's just in the classroom. Student activities. Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. You can also use the map to check where the characters are. Huh. Okay, Darumi. Let's spend time with Eiji Miku. Oh. Hey, Takumi. Come watch a movie with me. Okay, why not? Watch a movie with her. I'm cool with watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? You weren't going to watch something gory and messed up, were you? Of course not. What was with the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just wanted to watch a horror movie with you. And just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? Creativity went up by 6. Wow. Great job. Linguistics. Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grades. Aha. He'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Like skill checks. Each character will increase a different grade, so try to do student activities with a variety of characters. Aha. So every character has their own, their own thing that they will upgrade for you, it seems. Oh. Well, let's go spend time with Takamaru then. Oh. Creativity. Oh, you can check these things too. Last resort. User dies after use. Wowee. Oh, Crimson Assault, but there's a last result. Ah. Okay, even Takumi can die in the combat, I see. Yeah, no. God, these people are short. Okay, what do you have to say, Basa? What comes next for us? I'm so scared. Okay. Damn it. Somebody's gonna pay for this. Okay. Why are you so angry, Takamaru? Pudding I'd left in the refrigerator is gone. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but I've got guts messing with a man's pudding. They can take normal food from us? When I find out who did it, someone tear him limb from limb. Did you just eat it and forget? Whoa, Takamaru, come down. I get that you're mad, but you can always just use the ratio-matic to make more. Don't be an idiot. Pudding tastes best when it's been chilled for a couple of hours. I ain't eating no lukewarm fresh from the machine pudding. Can't you just ask them to make it chilled? All this over a little pudding cup? This guy's really serious about his desserts. No, that's real though. Endurance and mobility went up. Nice. Ding dong bing bong. Okay.
Hey, soldiers.
And he still didn't talk to us.
Hey, you never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh? And we still get to talk to him. Today came to an end without any word from Sire. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolve not to think too deeply about anything until the next day, and went to bed for the night. Day 4. Ding dong bang bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your
Fourth
day of active service here. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Yep, nothing new. Okay, today is the day where Sire will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all that will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Huh? Oh. Siri here? Huh? Where's Siri? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is she calling him adorable? Is he still taking things over with people in charge? Talking? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of those locked off classrooms? He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure there's a recorded Miss Amamiya. He's always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. What are you eating? Yeah, that makes sense. Emo, what are you eating? Oh, it's Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the ratiomatic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. Never thought something that looked so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something that's that fancy? Like, it's no big deal. You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Siri is the one who came up with that rule. We can't enforce it if he's not here. So why not take advantage of his absence? Right, there's nothing stopping us. Oh, well, I guess it's okay. Then just while Siri's away, I mean. I was gonna complain if I tried too, right? You'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Ken line. I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Kaku and Tsubasa both scrambled towards the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get the ratiomatic first. Rationomatic. Maybe I could... No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Ah, man, if this was a killing game, we'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. The boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange that Siri hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? Makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. The little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takamaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey, robo bastard! You're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of sick test? I'm getting sick of it. You hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Oh, you're just yelling. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go to look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. Huh. What's going on here? Where could Siri be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? Oh, some of the group remained behind to full advantage. Some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the rationomatic. The rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. Just like that? Free time? Can't say Siri's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Free time. Those two. What are those two doing? Can hang out with Darumi. I want to see what's up with those two. What? They're on that side? Wait, where are they? I guess they're somewhere in the hallway. Just have to find them. Oh, there's one. Oh, they're just both in this hallway. I thought they were like next to each other. Never mind. can I go to the training room? Real machine. Apparently we can use this to train in the virtual space. I don't really know how it works though. Did you come here to use the training machine as well? Oh. Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. I should buy Hiroko. I reluctantly placed the headset on over my eyes. What in the what? I mean, I guess I agreed to it. Oh.
Yeah.
Huh? How did I get outside? Where did all these invaders come from? Calm down. This is just a simulation. Invaders as well as Darumi and our other allies are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like in a real battle.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll give it a try. Okay, seems simple enough. Alright.
Now then, to business.
To business.
Let's do it to it!
Amethad.
Fine.
What is that one with
Fire!
He's dying of fire.
Let's go!
Oh. Oh, she can just keep going. I see. I see what her deal is, I guess. I think.
Let's give it to him.
Let them away. Okay. Okay. I do love some fighting. Oh.
Not bad.
Oh. Uh-huh, they self-destruct once they reach it. Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
Let's do this.
Huh.
Good to go.
Uh-huh.
It's killing game time!
Alien game time.
Seriously depressing.
Field user's fatigue. Oh, come on. Seriously? This is just sad. What do you mean I can't target this or this spot?
Time to move.
I guess.
Die.
Kill it.
How unsatisfying.
Oh, it gets switchy.
Time for battle.
How did I get plus 1 AP? I guess I just did.
Here we go.
This works. Oh yes. Ow. Damn, these explode. Oh, whoa. And now it's up to 5 or less. It will be near death long to use last resort. Oh, okay.
Let's go!
Just one.
Ready when you are. Take that!
And
Let's
again.
go. Take this. All right.
Oh, I just got so much AP from that. Let's go.
Let's give it to him.
Let's do it to him. Boost Hemomania. You're fatigued.
Here we go!
Plus 1 AP, heal fatigue.
It's Kelly Gang Power Up!
Oh, nice.
Let's do it to it! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Uh-oh.
Fine.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, she can just keep going.
Here we go!
I see. She can just keep going at it. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Not yet. I'll chop you to pieces.
All right. Huh. Is she like supposed to be the MVP of the fight? Why do they have these things around their heads? Okay. S rank. I know that's right. Go.
Ah.
Wow, this is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program.
Oh.
You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never know when these invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. You can use VR training to gain BP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapons. Upgrade your class weapons to level up your skills and prepare for future defensive battles. Okay. Wait, can I just do those, like, without wasting time? I'll take it. Oh. I'm assuming he always has to be on the battle, right? Voltage gain. As your skill levels increase, you'll need good grades and materials in addition to BP. These can be... okay. I need linguistics level 2. And get a... okay, extra movement on those, I guess. Oh. They also have... linguistic level 2. Oh, I'm out of... that. Yeah. This is just way too expensive on all accounts. Fully upgraded. Voltage gain X2. Yeah, get sick ass red eyeliner. Because of course I do. Okay, so this doesn't waste time. Then I want to do another one. Oh, okay, this one's gonna waste time. Sure. Just one, you know. For the sake. Oh, boy. Okay, we just start like that. Uh-huh. These were... yeah, AP when the... it's not AP. When these are defeated, they give you +1 AP. That's good to remember.
Let's go!
Does it? No way it can target the thing, right? Okay, it doesn't. Good. Good.
Okay, okay.
Uh-huh. Oh, it lessens their movement. Oh, I see.
It's killing game time.
Okay, let's be smart about this. Sounds like a +1 attack on that.
Say when.
Oh, yeah.
Here. Got it.
Let's make AP from that. Unfortunately, I can't move
Let's
into that,
freaking
right?
go!
Oh, I can do this though. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah. Ah! 100 enemies taken out. Owie, those things hurt. That kind of hurted, not gonna lie.
Let's go.
Uh-huh. Why not take both of these out?
Ready when you
Do it
are.
again.
Yeah. All right.
Plus 2 AP. Right. You
Let's do this!
do this over here. Yeah.
Let her rip!
That's something that I'm not gonna know.
My turn.
This is not that important, honestly. It doesn't give me much. But sure.
How's this?
Because now,
Time for battle.
yeah.
Take this. Broken so soon.
Oh, she can do a lot. You can go crazy with it, huh? Okay. Who can...
Here we go. Nice.
Yeah. And... Oh. They're exhausted. She's the only one... Oh! Oops. I see. I see how it goes. Oopsies.
Let's do it to it.
Well, I think I'm gonna go get these then. And yeah. Yes. Enter now. Ouchies. Now the roommate is gonna start doing stuff.
Let's go.
Stabby stab stab. And do that again. Girly pop. You, on the other hand,
Hauling ass!
can almost clean up pretty well, but not quite. You know what? Good enough. Well, this is also a good cleanup spot. Yeah.
Here we go. Piece of cake.
Edgy Miku MVP.
Depressing.
Edgy Miku MVP. Did she say unalive yourself? Peak. Honestly. Love that for her.
Let's do this! I'm all fired up.
Not the persona cut-in, actually.
Rev it up.
So much armor on him.
Let's do it to it!
Easy. Peak. Oh, she's MVP, alright. Easy. Nice kills. What does that mean? More free time. Ooh, spending time with her could be nice. Oh, I want to check out what exploration means. And spending. Ooh, more gym. Yep. These are cleaned up. Yeah, can't do that because I do not have the necessary levels. She also needs a lot of math. Huh. So, yeah. Good to do these. Move +1 could be beneficial for him. I want my linguistics up, actually. That's what I want. Gym. That's not linguistics, I believe. That is linguistics. Okay, maybe I should spend time with Darumi then, because I want my linguistics to go up. I think I'll do that. Yeah. First up, I'll check what's going on here, though. Exploration. So, I got other things to do. Okay, can't do it yet. Jinx, Eiji, Miku, Darumi. Wah! 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 What's the matter, Darumi? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? Oh, yeah, no, I get it. It's a struggle. So you just lost something. Must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it. Oh no, it was dirt cheap. I bought it out of a bargain bin. And why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? For real. I'm depressed. I want to cry and I can't find my foundation. It's as good as a reason to cry as any. That's all. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. Okay, creativity by 6. Ding dong bing bong.
At ease, soldier. You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Oh, good night. Eep time. Another day comes to an end without any sign of Sire. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? Isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? Doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? What could have happened? Wasn't Sire in control of everything here? He's the last person I expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. Man, what's up with that? What's up with that? I continue to struggle with that vague sense of unease, right up until my 4th day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close. Time for day 5. Ding dong bing bong.
Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your life.
Yeah. Yep. With a morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. I'd better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Sire will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? He is, right? Come on. Come on. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Sire. Alright, I'm getting real pissed off now. There's no way this is how it was supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Sire? Would you even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah!
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away? From what? His responsibilities, maybe. It'd be pretty awkward for him to have come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep. Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if something has happened to Sierra and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Sierra gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe... This is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have our own... the rest of us may have to use our homo anime after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Siri's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. Yeah, I don't trust that idea. I don't trust that idea. I'm well aware of the danger, but if it's a risk, I'm willing to take it if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know, everything Sierra said was probably a lie. There's no way you'd just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you've got a point. Then let's get out of here together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. What? Excuse me. Risk for freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? You won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who've refused to fight so far. Huh? You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Just leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option. I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruins toward the ruined towns out there. Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big a risk. Huh? Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You have to count us out. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew that said that when you asked him? At any rate, it seems we reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Eito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you've made your point. Eito's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. Oh no. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Oh damn. Eyes downcast, his face pale. Eito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Follow him! Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually we decided to just go back to our rooms. This is so weird. Where could Sire have gone? Did he really run away, like Ima said? I found that hard to imagine. Guess there's nothing we can do, except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? Free time! Yippee! Boom, boom, boom. Okay, more Darumi stuff. Oh. Let's go chat with him. Math with her. Okay. So far it seems like we can only hang out with the fighters of the group. Hey. He looks deep in thought. Better not disturb him. Really? Fine. Let's go. I want to get my linguistics up. I want to get my linguini up. Doesn't look like the invaders will be visiting today, which means another peaceful day to spend with my dear sister. Okay. Want to eat some snacks with me, Takumi? Eat snacks. Hell yeah. Hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. You'll get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get more nutrients. I don't wanna. Nutrients will just keep me alive even longer. Yeah. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? No. Getting old is as pathetic as a boring manga that just keeps getting published forever. It's better to burn out spectacularly than fade away. I think living a short, fleeting life is so cool. She thinks it's cool to neglect her body? Can't say I understand how she thinks. Oh, damn. No level up? Dang. How does that even... Creativity. Not like I can see, Yeah. Alright. Well, I guess I'll... Why not spend some time doing math? Yeah, I haven't spent time with her before, so let's do that. And I haven't done that before too. No. Wait, what? Oh, there she is. Talk to Hiroko. Hiroko, what are you doing here? Hiroko? Are you not feeling well? Could you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. Meditate? I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sound of the wind. This war is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity. You're... You're getting some mental respite, huh? Maybe I'll do some... meditation myself. I meditated beside Hiroko and quelled my exhaustion. Analysis went by 6. Yay. More math. Ding dong bing bong. Oh, another night announcement.
You never know when the will then.
Man. Just another day without Sira. It's like it's completely dropped off the face of the earth. But if he's really not coming back, what's going to happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us the whole time? That's right! Just a svelte 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. Damn, we're like almost 5 hours, like 4.5 hours into the game and only one choice made so far. I mean, this is like, you could say, a prologue. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Yeah, we're the last line of defense. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same question over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Oh, back to them. Karo was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took her eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. Didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was, all it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Karo's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Day 6. I wonder if there's like special days that are gonna be like, oh yeah, on every route, this day number is, you know.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your sixth day of active service here at last. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to go.
Yep. Thank you. Another dream about me and Kara. That's been happening a lot lately, but why always of us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again, or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone for a few days. Never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Sire? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone at the cafeteria anyway. And lo and behold, there he is. And once again, no Sire. Why are they kind of looking shaken up? Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency! What? What's going on? Heijo's gone missing, and he's taking the fire extinguisher with him. Huh? Oh no. Looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What, is he crazy? He's barely got any experience with homo anime. How's he going to defend himself without me? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived, too. He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. What are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Aotsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Huh? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sirei. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute, we can't just abandon Eito. I'll go look for it. I'll not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Oof. She's slay. Honestly, the sprites in this game are very nice. Huh? Eito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go look for him? Huh? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway. That makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance in your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. Don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? She's a girl boss. What can I say? Oh, I'll take you on anytime. All at once, the tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything to smooth things over.
Yeah.
Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What, you want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
You probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Eito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Eito I want to look for, but Sirei too. Sirei? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extend the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them, apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takumaru throwing a punch at himself. What? Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Goddamn. He's just built different, I guess. Okay, Takumi, you say you're the expert at finding people. I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. Thanks, wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise. You know what I mean. You son of a gun! Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Darumi? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. I have nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. Alright. Do as you please. There's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? Takumi or Takumi? You've promised to find Sirei, and I'm going to hold you to that if you return without producing results. Well, say something! That sounds more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she's off you, we can. If she offs you, we can just bring you back again. Come on, let's get going. Ito's body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. Alright. That Takamaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. Can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I mean, I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay. Oh, bye. Let's go. One of the fire extinguishers is missing. So there can be 2 parties outside. Guess Ito really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking?
Hey!
In no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. Oh, let's go then. Yeah. What's this about? Huh. What? The what? Exploring will allow you will allow you collect BP and materials. Select a step ahead and from your hand and move the corresponding number of spaces. Oh, material spaces allow you to obtain materials shown in an icon. Battle spaces start a battle. Question mark spaces will cause a different events to occur. Color of the space implies the amount of risk and reward. There are other spaces with their own unique effects. Try to land on anything that catches your eye. So, Ito's first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him? Fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his homo anime is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. Oh. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Reach the destination space to invest the story. If you're sure where the destination space is, press E. Oh, over there. Oh. Oh, that's how it works. It's like a... What the what? This space to be quite ruined town. Oh, that's quite level 3. Oh, is this like a different area we can go to, I guess? Yeah, so seems like it. Well, so let's Darumi's feeling blue and unmotivated. Find a good way to cheer up. Suppose a game of poison chalice. Get her to snort some happy candy powder. You cheer Darumi up with a simple death game. Fill one of 2 glasses with poison and have her picks who drinks which. Chance of finding all materials plus 10%. Let's go. It's coming right at you. Jump and grab it. Darumi maybe took damage. Okay. 5, damn. Functioning motor. Ouch.
This looks good.
Okay. I picked up a revolver from somewhere. She wants to play a game of Russian roulette. Go along. Nice. You put the muzzle against your temple and you're brimming with confidence after surviving the deadly gamble. You felt like exploring would go more smoothly from now on. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, you dropped your bag. Everything fell into a nearby pond. Get in the water. Darumi just died. Bro, what? Bro, what? Bro, huh? Darumi just straight up died. What? Pretty pink flowers. Got small flower. Yay.
Might as well take it.
Bro, Darumi just died. Jump out of the way. Takumi that.
Might
Ow.
as well take it.
Ow. Ow. Literally. Oops. Oh. Ay ay ay. Oh, this is a hard one too. She has 0 HP. Bro, girl is dead. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Bro. Bro, what is this? Bro. What is that? Push back and reduce enemy movement when attacking. It's pierce.
I've got this. Here we go. Yeah! Got it.
Let's give it to him.
Uh-huh.
Eat this. Let's go.
Full throttle. Let her rip.
Let her rip.
Let's do this.
That affects fatigue. Oh boy. Well, let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna end my turn here. Yeah. Let's just hope I don't die. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, we're good. We're chilling.
I've got this.
Let's freaking go.
Sure. Silly.
My turn. There. Here we go. Yeah.
Let's just get it.
Good to go.
Yep, kill him again.
That's it. All right. Here we go. Not gonna cut it.
Okay.
My turn.
No. Boost.
I've
Mania.
got this. Harder.
Harder.
Let's go.
Okay.
Might as well take it.
Function motor. Yeah, get me out of here, bruh. I need to go there. See a shooting star. If you make a wish for HP recovery. Yay. Yes. Durumi is just dead. Did Durumi just die forever? What? Did she die forever? I hope not. That would be so stupid. That would be the dumbest thing ever. She just straight up went and died forever, right? She's gonna revive when we get, back, right? It's a glowing blue rock. Yay.
Might as well take it.
Like regular clovers. Look for a 4-leaf clover. Already took damage. Good clover. Yay.
Might as well take it.
Yay. I got a clover. Yes. Okay. Yay.
Might as well take it.
Okay, what in the what? AA battery, whatever that
Might
means.
as well take it.
Oh. No. Chance of fighting all materials. Got BP silver token.
Yes!
Oh. Yay. Yay. Yikes. Ow, ow. Okay, there we go. Is the roommate? Hey, Hito! Hey, you out there? If you're alive, answer me! No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? Oh, okay, she's alive. What's up, the roomie? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going on for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get 20% score on most of my tests I take. Not even sure how to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah. Took off running as soon as we could in the direction Darumi had pointed. There, over there! You guys see them now? Huh? Oh. Oh, there he is. You found him.
There he is. It's Ado.
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
What does that even mean?
We don't know that
Bosom.
yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Bosom. Huh? Alright, punks. Go catch these hands. Aha! Prepare to get Ponzered? Prepare to get Ponzered, noobs. Pwn. Bro, Rumi's dead. Oh, no she's not. Yay. Does that mean we all heal when we reach the destination? Nice! Let's go. I'll take that. Let's go.
Rev it up!
I'm gonna... yeah, like this.
Ready when you are.
Oh, I can't make it that far, huh? Oh, I can do this though.
Here we go!
Homicide. Let's go. I love a good homicide. Don't quote me on that. In a video game. In a video game.
Fine. Go die in a fire! Totally wrecked!
Totally.
Say when. That's it. Got it.
Let's give it to him.
Let's do it to it!
Yeah, let's do this. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, Darumi's perfect for this hit.
Let's go!
Stab him. Stabby, stab, stab. We have one end. Oh, there's another one.
Ito? Ito! Come on, wake up.
Oh, he's alive! Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
She didn't sound too happy about that.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
Oh, we'll deal with that. Oh, easy. We dealt with worse.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later.
Girl.
Okay, guys.
He's still not over
Let's
that.
take him down.
Oh, easy. This is so easy. What's your special?
Full throttle.
Uh-huh. Like hitting the line.
Let's do it to it.
Uh-huh.
Here we go.
Yeah. Easy.
Gotcha.
Got him. Anime. Sun will disable auctions until the end of the next turn. There are very few ways to remove this effect, so be very cautious, but there are ways to remove it. For one stunned.
Hauling ass!
It's killing game time.
Why do I feel like one of the 100 endings is just a killing game? Wouldn't that be sick? I mean, okay, I have like no understanding of like where. To me, with this game, the sky's the limit. Anything can happen. Like when I heard 100 endings, I expect insane shit. Would you look at
Hey there,
that?
sleepyhead. You back with us?
Cute.
Where am I? What happened?
Eito, are you alright?
Not the spike heels. For the girls.
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
Yeah.
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have
I wonder
people
if
we
you can
care
fail
about
this.
back in the
Probably
complex.
not. We're gonna give it like a game over or something.
Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's
But
said
I
and
don't
done,
know.
we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Yeah.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I figured you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Takamaru is just
Most
likable
of us
to me.
anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see.
Okay.
One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
Oh?
This is...
What is it? What is it? What is it? Show it. Are the invaders humans? Before I could ask any questions, Ado lost consciousness again. It continued carrying him as we all made our way back to the school. Welcome back. How's he doing? This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I've put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back. We're cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Ito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us? That's a kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. What about finding Sire? Oh, I remember all right. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out this small object I've been carrying. Ito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? Oh. Huh? What is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right... Didn't Sire have a badge on his hat just like this? Oh, what? Yes. Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design. Yeah, that's what we thought. You guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they? Do you remember the spot where Ito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Yuriko was as risque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does all this mean? It's probably nothing, and Ito's okay, so it's all good in it. All good, man, hallelujah, peanut butter. Nice. Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. Managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we're still left with some nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamaru was right though, there was nothing more we could do. Instead we decided to return to our rooms for the night. Damn. I'm glad Ito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sire, or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? And how did he get outside without a fire extinguishers in the entrance hall? Unless he has spares, or he's not made of organic material. Ding dong bing bong.
Get ready for your 7th day of active service here. Prepared. Be ready to give your...
Bloop. I promised to meet up with Hiroko at the entrance hall first thing, or rather, she promised for me. Well, that's interesting. But I think this is a nice spot to end for today, you know? Oh, I saved in like the exact same time, really. As you can see how late it is for me. I've been streaming for 5 hours now, so I'm definitely enjoying this. I'm definitely having fun. I want to see what's going on. I want to get to the meat and bones and the juice of this game, which hopefully I can do tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll try